loud in my ear. Thank you, Duo. I worked pretty hard on that. I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to graphical design, so everything, even like this little pixel figure and the little, just in general, the little pixel figures that also are my alerts and so on. I had to work pretty hard on those. Okay, Final Fantasy 1 time again. Last time we got robbed. Hey, Sammy. We got robbed of our victory over the Flying Fortress. I want to say by unfair encounters, but the truth is we got robbed by my own stupidity. Because there is an item that prevents insta-kill attacks. That item is the Pro Ring. That I think the one I had I sold. But you can buy them for 50,000 apiece. I did not shave today, no. I did it like a week ago or so. I mainly shaved these parts here because they get all scraggly, and I trim my beard. So the plan of action is complete Mirage Tower, get all the loot, but before we go to Flying Fortress, exit out, buy more shit, just completely deck out, buy at least 2 Pro Rings, one for Ben, one for Coma, and then we'll tackle Flying Fortress. Because other than the other than the final encounter, well, the final encounter for our last session, which had like 6 sorcerers. Other than that, we got through both Mirage Tower and Flying Fortress relatively well. So I don't think we need to like grind or anything. We're not weak. Oh, nice. Also, I stayed true to my promise. Even though I don't think Davey is here right now, but from his donation last time, I bought, as he put it, buy yourself a good German beer, and I bought this. Which is, it's not necessarily a craft beer, but it's just so good. So cheers everyone, thank you for watching. Thanks to Davey for donating, which I didn't anticipate at all. I didn't even know how to react. It's a Duckstein Rot Blond. It's from Hamburg. Duckstein is like very it's not craft beer per se, but it is very high quality traditional brewery. Right. We could do this. And I really enjoy this. Oh right, the Batman are back. And I'm sure it will give me the power to cut through these last dungeons like... Well, I don't want to say butter because I know it will fuck me in the ass later on. But we'll see. Oh, I got, Headshot got snorted, or something like that. I somewhat remember the layout of this place and the Flying Fortress. So mostly I remember where not to go. All right, Dubious. See you later, man. So that will also be a nice work on our resources. Yeah, thanks, mate. I mean, I just started, so you will probably catch at least a little bit. Freaking saber tease. Let's lit them up. Oh my god. I love how Lightning 3 looks exactly like Harm 1. Punch him. Right, that gives us a cabin. I don't know how it is where you guys are, but I am dying of heat. Like, the next 2 to 3 days will be the hottest of the year for where I'm from. At least, you know, of the year so far. And it's, oh man, it's really getting to me. I hate hot climates, and it's getting too much already. I'm just way too white and northern for anything above 20 degrees Celsius, to be completely honest. Yeah, I know you do, but it's just not for me. Let's use a few heals. I mean, we will go to buy more after we cleared the tower. Just kill the bad man. What was the name of the stronger version from the Flying Fortress? It wasn't worse, man, even though that's what I really wanted. I mean, we will see. I'm really looking forward to that. Also, maybe Warmac. That is still on the table. And I can tell you, I'm not looking forward to that. Don't cremate me. Cremate? Cremate? Ah, fucking no. Even hotter than outside, yeah. Just get burned by literal mythical beings. Yep, and you there. Ooh. I love how, even though there have been some bullshit encounters and this game is so buggy at times and it feels really, really dated and has basically no quality of life things. I never grow tired of the combat. That to me is what this game is. It's just such a great party and combat system. You have to remember, when this game came out, just the basics of having 4 people in the party, turn-based combat, spells, seeing your party members, seeing the actions your party members do. That was revolutionary, at least for video games. Yeah, by quality of life, I mean like being able to buy more than 1 health potion at a time, which you can't do in this game. Could you take a nice, sexy harm 2 from me? Thank you. And a fire 3. The casting animation, I really love. I mean, it's not my favorite role. I really don't like playing healers. But both the sprite for the White Wizard, not the White Mage, but the White Wizard, as well as the casting animation, I really love. There's something so condescending about casting like this. I really love it. While the Black Wizard always does like this Kamehameha type thing, the White Wizard is just like, bitch, you wish. Hey Koma, thanks for the host. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles, where is it? There it is. It's so weird in games like these, where you die and you lose so much progress. Going back and your characters don't have the same strength and abilities. Basically half your equipment is a different one. Oh, I wish I had an IC. Zeus! Nice. Found even more gold, which is great because we need gold. I don't even remember if Sammy can wear this. She can't. There still isn't a surprising amount of like night-only equipment in this game. The Aegis shield as well. But the Sun Sword is what she had. I remember that. And just a house in a box. There's the Thor hammer. Yeah, hey Coma. How you doing? So let's trade this. What am I doing? No, equip the Thor hammer, of course. It is hammer time, finally again. I don't recall if there is a... If there's like more... equipment, more treasure on the next section. We'll check. I mean, if there's not, it's just more experience points before we exit out. When the ninja is stunned, these armor flaps from the... what I guess is supposed to be like a samurai armor. Really looks like sad dog ears. Just hanging down the side of the head. Nice. We still can't cast level 8 magic, so we should really get some more levels. To be completely honest. And by assuming Dachshounds are sad all the time, no, I knew way too many of them that were just the happiest little fuckers running around at the speed of sound. But still. Oh, what? I didn't give Sammy the sword. I didn't equip her sword. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. How you translate a kinda German word with a definitely German word, yeah. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I used to didn't like duck sounds. But now I think, especially the one with like fluffy hair and not short hair, the long hair variety, I think they're pretty cool dogs. Oh, there it is. Thor hammer. I don't know why the Thor hammer is the preferred weapon of the guy dressed like Jesus. But meh. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. I mean, Vikings didn't get introduced into Final Fantasy till the 3rd game, so we'll have to live with that. Let's see, I don't think there's treasure. It's just a warp pad. Don't glance at me. Alright, these two also don't have their ribbons yet. Well, I mean, I don't even know if Headshot gets a ribbon. Because if I equip him with one piece of armor, his defensive qualities just drastically drop. So basically we'll have to deck him all out, and I don't know if I can do that. Hey, level up. Wow, I have 5 softs. And I don't even have the spell soft? What am I doing? Okay, I should definitely get the spell soft also. Yeah, this is the teleport, but actually, I mean, he probably won't disappear, but I mean, we are here. Let's kill the blue dragon for some experience points. He really wasn't that difficult. Yeah, the big blue D. Oh my god, oh my god! I mean, so much for not being difficult. He didn't even give a lot of experience points. Fuck it, let's do the first part of this. I'm pretty sure we still can't just exit out, so no real harm in doing it. Ha! You stupid eye. Hey, another level up for Sammy. A very nice level up for Sammy. Hello. The Bane sword. I don't think that. Well, let's check. I don't remember. 4481. Nope. That's just way worse. I think it has like an ability, like you can use it to cast something. But on Semi, that's not really worth it. Granaga. Why do you poison me? I always liked the concept of like snake people, and for a pen and paper campaign that sadly hasn't been played and probably won't be played at least for a while. I created a lot of unique races. Well, not unique, but new races in that universe. And one of those races was a like a snake people race, with the upper body of humans and the lower body is like a snake's tail. Oops. And I didn't really think about it when I wrote it, but I wrote in that the males of that of that race could have full body hair and full beards. And I reread that later and I had to laugh hysterically while imagining like a snake person with very thick chest hair and a full beard. I don't know why, it seems so crazy to me, but I really like the idea. Basically Kratos from the last God of War, but he doesn't have a leg, he has a snake's tail. You don't have the bestest sword in the world yet, Sammy. And you also can't use Excalibur. But since this is a game made by Japanese people, Excalibur isn't the best sword in the game. The best sword in the game is the Masamune, which is like the Uber katana that we find in the last dungeon. Up is the way to the next floor, if I recall correctly. There, Batman. But what's the better version called? Yeah, it's the strongest weapon in the game. Well, actually anyone can use it, but it's just best to use on you. Because you're the strongest character. And while intelligence doesn't do anything in this game, strength most certainly increases your melee damage. Well, you're the strongest character that uses weapons. No one can really compete with Headshot's fists, sadly. Like that. It's so insane. I also feel like, even though we struggled a lot in the beginning, because we didn't have a tank, right now this game feels easier than in my first playthrough where I didn't have a master. Instead, I had a knight, a red wizard, a white wizard, and a black wizard. Which is also terrible, because you have to buy So many spells. And spells are so expensive. So many Batman. Let's ice them. Let's be like the Arnold Schwarzenegger Iceman. And blast them with freezing temperatures and do ice punts. Kaboom! That did surprisingly little. Heads, fists, all the Batman. Yeah, that's actually a movie. I wish that were a movie. Icy wiener. It's not really a pun, it's just like a statement. Punch him even more. Hey, Business Vulture, how are you doing? Oh, right, you get another heal helmet that no one can wear. There's one pro ring. And we can buy more of them. So now we exit out. Yes. Where the fuck is my airship? Southeast, I think? Just finishing your morning coffee at 1:30 in the afternoon because time doesn't really exist anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's just a true statement. Oh my god, these bitches do a lot of damage. Well, time will very much exist for me again when I have to get up at 7 at 7:15 a.m. on Sunday. Goodbye, headshot. These things are the worst thing on the way to Mirage Tower. Oh my god. Yeah, he's just sleeping. They don't even give money. There it is. First off, let's go to the first town to sleep and resurrect and buy shit. Buy like healing potions and stuff. Actually, let's not buy healing potions there. Oops. We don't play Final Fantasy Nuzlocke, no. And I will never do that. I mean, for Final Fantasy, will probably be more like Final Fantasy Hardcore. But there are people that play what's it called? The one character challenge in this game, where you play through the entire game with one character. You basically let everyone except your first party member die in the first encounter and never revive them. And only play with one character. But fuck that noise. I won't ever do that. Now, where do you get the level 6 spells? Level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, level 6? Crescent Lake, I guess? I had to count the towns in the order that they appeared in. Oh, look, there's our ship that we just abandoned. The only challenge in Final Fantasy games that I would consider is 4-Job Fiesta. There it is, soft. Buy that shit. Why don't we even have it already? 4-Job Fiesta is a challenge, a charity challenge, mainly for Final Fantasy V. Come on, Cobras. Not now. I have places to be. In Final Fantasy V, you have the job system. That means that every character can switch at any time out of combat between, I think, 21 different classes, basically. And these classes level and get like passive abilities that you can equip even if you are not currently that class. It's a very cool system, and it makes Final Fantasy V super fun to play, and it makes me want to go back to Final Fantasy V so much more. But 4-Job Fiesta is a challenge where you only get 4 jobs. Whoops. For the 4 characters that you have. And you have to play through the entire game with only those 4 jobs. And you get them, it's randomly assigned. There's like a Twitter bot that you can contact for the for your jobs, and then you get them just sent. And I'd be down to try that, but not in my next Final Fantasy 5 playthrough. Let's see. We can sell the cap, the Aegis. We can equip the Pro Ring. The Aegis, the Dragon, the cap, and the gloves. Yeah. The ribbon is so deceptive. It's one of the best pieces of armor in this game. But you sell it for 1. It's so weird. Let's see. Pro rings. Only 50,000? Oh, gold. What does Sammy have? Opal. 50,000, and that's 50. Okay, I guess just from the price that the Opal one is better. What happens after Final Fantasy? I'm not sure yet, actually. I don't want to go directly into Final Fantasy 2. I want to play something in between, like one game. No, not Sailor Moon. You are supposed to say to play Sailor Moon, not me. I'm thinking about replaying Darksiders, which I haven't played in a long time. Or replaying Dark Souls 2, which I also haven't played in a very long time. But maybe I find another cool idea. But basically I will play another game in between. And then we go back to Final Fantasy with the second game. Let's buy another pro ring. Not for me, I guess. Not sell. Let's buy another pro ring. Fine then. Let Headshot carry that one. Let's buy one more. Also for Headshot, and then we'll see. Nope, not that one. The pro ring replaces the ice shield. Let's see how much that drops her armor rating. 5865. 5865. 4867. So it is a big drop. But I mean, it's not being able to be killed by fucking one-shot abilities anymore. So I'll take it. Oh wait, no. It replaces the gloves. Okay, it's even better. It's just better than the power gloves. But we'll keep the power glove for usage. And sell the normal gloves. We're almost ready to go back. Whoops. Okay, let's sell everything that Headshot has and the Bane sword. God damn it. It's so finicky. Nope. Goodbye, Silver Hammer, you served us well. Goodbye, Warple Sword, you were literally useless to us. Where is the item shop? Also, what spells are in here? Cure 4 and Harm 4. Wait, I already have these. These are level 7, yeah. I basically have all important spells. Wait, what? I need the item store. Do they not have an item store? Sometimes these towns lack basic infrastructure. Okay, but there it is. Oh, but there's no... You can't buy softs here. Where can you buy softs? Probably in fucking Lake Town. Or in Elf Town, I think. In Elfheim, whatever it was it called. No. Right about here. I don't know if I said it, but the heart symbol above the clinics, in the original version it's a cross because it's supposed to be a temple that revives you. But this is still when especially Nintendo of North America's policy was to have absolutely no religious connotation of any kind in the game. So they changed it. That's also why Zelda dungeons in the original, like in the English releases, are called dungeons and not temples, as they are, for example, in the German releases and in the original Japanese releases. I don't know when they changed it, when they softened that. Okay, after I bought literally everything, I will have a quick bathroom break and then we'll finally defeat the flying fortress. We'll conquer it. Make it our own. Stomp it beneath our feet. This is what I meant by having no quality of life things in the game. Having to buy healing potions one at a time. This is where I think this game shows its age the most. Just in buying shit. Adding having to pay gold to a save. Okay, we can't carry any more heals, so now let's buy all the pures. Hey, Davey. Well, shoot, now it's almost empty, but I uphold my promise, and from your donation, I bought this. Which is a fantastic German beer, so thank you again. But I started drinking it at the beginning of the stream, so... whoops, I guess you missed most of it. But yeah, thank you again. We're almost ready with almost done with the preparations to go back into the dungeon that wrecked us the last time. Oh, that's awesome. What kind? Not healing potions, goddammit. I know I said the music in this game is very good and it doesn't really get repetitive. But this shop theme is really testing my patience. Oh, I think I heard about that. I haven't had it myself though. But a friend of mine drinks a lot of craft beer. He has an app where you can basically rate the beers that you have and have like a log on what you drank and how good you think it was. And he said since he installed that app, is the like amount of beer that he drinks has tripled or something like that. Seems weird, but I mean, it's a nice excuse to drink some high quality beer. Okay, let's buy some softs because I really didn't have any of those. And Sammy doesn't have the ribbon yet, because that's in the Flying Fortress. A ribbon. Not ribbon. Like the little band that you put in your hair, which is the best piece of headgear in this game. And in pretty much every Final Fantasy, to be honest, because it makes you immune to pretty much all status effects. Yeah, a ribbon. Schleife in German. Exactly. That's why you get poisoned. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Well, why'd you ask then? Yeah, 36 softs. That should be enough. Okay. Let's save. And now I'll have a very quick bathroom break and then we will finally tackle the Flying Fortress again. I'll be right back. Okay. Now we're finally ready. Your tomato smells like tomato. Well, isn't that how it's supposed to be? It would be weirder if it smelled like, I don't know, mustard or something. But hey, it's homegrown. That's pretty cool. Is this one? Yeah, this is it. So we're finally back. And this time we didn't set aside the obviously useful pro rings like dinguses. I mean, I'm still not sure what I'm going to do about headshot. Because on the one hand, having stuff like ribbons and pro rings on is super useful, but on the other hand, his defenses are the strongest when he has nothing, no armor piece on. So I don't know, we'll see. 1 gold. Let's put up a nice house in this freaking desert. And save in the emulator. And boom, we're back. Now the cool thing is, since we looted already everything in Mirage Tower, we can do this. And first floor done. I still don't know why the ninja armor has a butt crack. Like the overworld sprite at least. I don't really know why. I mean, it looks really great in combat, like the big sprite. But the small sprite looks like someone is snuggy. Which, I mean, ninjas basically were. Let's be real. Just an excuse to wear snuggies all the time. It's called fashion. Yeah, I mean, probably. I have no idea when it comes to fashion, so that makes sense to me. Ah, nice. Love that sound. That's nice. My shirts are great, yeah, that's true. But even that, today is probably, what I have on right now is probably the least exciting shirt that I have that I'm wearing on a regular basis. But this is also like my thinnest shirt. So I'm wearing it on especially hot days like today. It's a Raven. It's a Raven with headphones, actually. It's still pretty cool. I really love it. Well, compared with my favorite shirts, like the Secret of Mana Ghosts or my Frog from Chrono Trigger t-shirt. Or my freaking Glory Hammer shirt, where the bassist of Glory Hammer is riding on a bear while waving the German flag. I should drink when I'm not giving orders to my team. So I'm feeling, unless we encounter Womack, I'm feeling relatively confident in our ability to beat this dungeon. We'll see about the last dungeon, actually. It's super long. Teacher choice of today is this. It's a Raven with headphones, basically. And I really like it because it's super thin. It's such a good shirt for hot days. Don't drink and fight. Yeah, you're right. Yoink. It is hot for me. Well, actually, these 3 today and the next 2 days will be the hottest days of the year so far where I live. I think today it was 30 degrees Celsius. And I just can't stand the heat. It's I can't work with it. And also my apartment gets super hot. And since I only have windows on one side of the apartment, I can't air this apartment out very well. So it gets super hard and stuffy in here. Oh, it's Evil Man! Super hot. Super hot. Hey, Headshot. I haven't actually played that game. But I saw so many Let's Plays of it. It looks great. It's a very cool, simple concept that just works. But yeah, I'm absolutely a winter kind of guy. I love it when it's like just above freezing temperatures. That's my favorite. 34, that's so... I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could live in Texas. Okay, so here we have stuff to loot again. I'm one of those stereotypical northern guys, which I think in every country that has like a somewhat of a variety between like northern and southern altitude. It's the stereotype that the northerners are like very cold heavy and go around and say, "You think this is cold? This is just a summer breeze for us northerners." I'm very much like that in all of the best and worst ways. You could live in Texas for the steaks. Yeah, but I mean the best steaks is still the one that you cook yourself, so you can do that anywhere. A house? I don't think the silver head is even worth it. Basically, the closer you are to the Atlantic, I guess. Actually, a dry heat is something that I can work with because I was in Tunisia. I think Texas has, apart from maybe Alaska and California, I think Texas has the longest coast of the US states. You saw the first guy with a gun that wasn't a policeman? Who the fuck goes around Rostock carrying a gun? I love Tunisia as well. I was there for 2 weeks and it was like 45 degrees Celsius, but it was just such a dry heat. And there was a lot of wind because I was directly on the coast. That was more manageable than 30 degrees here. It was a security dude, okay. I was like, who the fuck goes around carrying a gun? Who is not a policeman? But yeah, of course, in your, there are people coming to your store and taking money. I didn't know either, but it doesn't surprise me. I think that's the safest way of saying that. Ah, yeah. That's to be expected. Although, where I was, it was like very tourist heavy. So... So they didn't even bat an eye and just like giving us alcohol or or anything. Headshot, could you ban yourself for that? Thank you. It's just a joke. Don't do it. I think you can. I think you actually can. You can also demod yourself, which you also shouldn't do. Mod me, I'll do it. Okay, well, fuck this. Have fun. Have fun banning yourself. More money. Somewhere in here is the ribbon. This is where we still fight most of the like Mirage Tower enemies, and only the floor above this is where the sorcerers will start to appear a lot, and the freaking man cats, which are also super annoying. Oops. Oh, it didn't work? I thought you could ban yourself. You can definitely demod yourself. I know that for a fact. Ah. Don't you play that triumphant music game, because I know I can't use that. Disappointment. Hey Feto, we got your favorite thing. Disappointment. But I mean, you can still approximate a coastline. And Texas is surprisingly like long, just because it's at the Gulf of Mexico. Texas is also surprisingly big, so that's probably the reason not a lot of people think about it having a great coastline. I regularly forget that the Alps, that part of the Alps are in Germany. And Germany is like as big as fucking Montana or something like that. Hey! Oh my god. He has so much HP. Just like not in real life. I shouldn't taunt Headshot. He is way more... well, let's say way less of a problem with getting sick than I have. So... yeah. Just punch myself in the foot there. Punch myself in the foot? What am I saying? We do have, for a country this small, we do have a lot of different habitats. Yeah, there it is. The white shirt. The coastline remains disappointing. Oh. It can only really disappoint if you have any sort of expectations. Yeah, well, we talked about that. The different blood types mean that your blood type has a huge impact on your immune system. And I guess O negative just sucks. Ruhrgebiet is the most like industrial area of Germany. It was where in the 50s and 60s a lot of like coal and like coal mining as well as heavy industry were. And it's basically just a conglomerate of how do you say that? Like 10 or 12 of the 30 biggest cities basically in one point. It's like a megalopolis, but the things are still individual cities. And I think there live like 8 million people? 7 million people maybe? You're basically level 20 warrior wizard dual class, so you mean you are Black Wizard's wet dream. Can't hold anymore. What are you talking about? Just drop this. Just drop this. Just give me my ribbon. Yeah, Gebiet translates to area, and Ruhr is a river that was used to transport a lot of heavy industrial goods. I think it's the most densely populated area in Europe, but I could be wrong about that. Would I also get the opal shield? But I don't think... Whoops. I don't think Sammy can wear that? Yeah, no. So, fuck that. And it's also, the Ruhrgebiet is also the butt of a lot of German jokes. Because of the people there. Well, Farius, if you were still living with Black Wizards, I would tell you to tell him that I said that, but I guess he would agree. I mean, come on, we both know him. A level 20 warrior wizard dual class is his wet dream. Or maybe it's multi-class. I always forget what he thinks is great and what he thinks is bullshit because I don't play D&D. When we are done with you, we'll be master in German and German history. I can't account for that. But I mean, fucking maybe. I mean, I don't as well headshot, but at least I have an excuse because the last time I played D&D was 12 years ago or so, and I really didn't like it compared to the Dark Eye. Animal Crossing is getting new furniture. That's freaking amazing. Nope. Yeah, there it goes. Oh! headshot didn't take damage because he was stoned. By that I mean turn to stone. Don't get the wrong ideas. When it comes to fantasy pen and papers, I also prefer the Dark Eye. By a long shot, actually. I never really got into D&D. Ah, the katana. I think that's better for a ninja. 4481. 4586. Yeah, that's a little better. So I remember that I don't have to go, like, down on this floor at all. The katana looks so stubby, though. I don't know why. I only received the it message, yeah. I don't know what you're about to say. Which is, oh yeah, Asterix, it. I totally know what you mean. The Cthulhu pen paper, a friend of mine played that. And he said it's fun, but not really something for, like, long term. Another pro ring. Now, the thing is, we could give that to him. Let's see. 2367. 2367. Actually, that's... yeah, it's not really worth keeping you naked anymore, Headshot. Congratulations, you are now wearing armor. Oh, no, we didn't see that. Oh, so you didn't get the Call of Cthulhu. Oh, he didn't get the Call of Cthulhu pen paper. Cthulhu. I never heard about that. Seems like a very funny MMO, though. MMO, what am I talking about? Pen and paper. Like Dungeon World. Was it called Dungeon World? The pen and paper where you get experience by fumbling your rolls? Was it called Dungeon Quest? I don't know, it was a very generic title. That's Dungeon World, yeah. No, it's not like fummeln. It's, how do you say that? It's, missing your rolls. It's rolling badly. Now, Sammy, when we are through with you, you will, know English. Fucking finally, yeah. After you taught English in school for like a year. Now you finally learn English yourself. Well... No, it's not even worth it. The man cats are just... some of the worst enemies. Pro cape. Yeah, but you know. I think the pro cape is something that maybe Semi can wear. Maybe even headshot. Nope, he can't. Oh, it's it replaces the shield. 2171. That's just worse. Drop that. Also drop this, because I basically never use it. Fucking cloth. Fumbles is such a good name for a goblin, though. I'm still very proud of a improvised The Dark Eye adventure that I did, where we're at a tavern that the players were getting drinks. The drinks would be procured by goblins that were basically in their own room behind the bar or under the bar. So basically a bunch of goblin slaves or workers, like minimum wage workers, were replacing the mechanism in a modern bar that pumps beer. I would gladly pay for a beer goblin. Yeah, me too. It's one of my favorite I'm always trying to say MMO. It's one of my favorite pen and paper ideas that I had. The other one, which is my absolute favorite, fuck that. Fuck that! Please run! Please run! There it goes. There it goes. My absolute favorite idea or favorite concept that I ever introduced in a pen and paper campaign was what I called the honorable dwarfs. They were humans that were living underground digging tunnels, thinking they were dwarves. But like very cliche fantasy dwarves. Singing hi-ho while they dug for gold. And they existed in a world where actual dwarves existed, and the actual dwarves were like, guys, please, no, really, no, please, no. A bit like, what's his name? Carrot from the Discworld novels, but turned to 11. If you have kids, you already have beer goblins. Thankfully, I'm never getting kids. Also, you don't pay your kids. Well, I mean, you pay your entire life for having kids. And also pay your kids actual money, so everything that I said was a lie. Ah, Coma, so it's Goblin Slayer without the rape scene in the beginning. Okay, I remember. 2 right, 2 down. I still really dislike this design choice. At least when they did it in The Legend of Zelda. It didn't have this many, like, negative... It didn't have this much of a negative impact on your game when you just went in and tried it out. But here, while you're running around trying to figure out the 2 in 1 direction, 2 left or right, 2 up or down pattern, with no prior hint, you have the chance of encountering some of the toughest enemies. And it's so annoying. It really is very annoying. It's just not good design. Which is a shame, because the dungeon design in this game is, other than that, is actually pretty good. Especially for the time. But this room is just bullshit. Now watch us don't encounter a single sorcerer while we prepared for those with the protection rings. Don't you hit Sammy. That's not nice. Oh, I should remember that I have the black and white shirts. Yeah, there it is. Okay, this is the last hallway of this dungeon. I'm going to have another quick bathroom break, and then we come back. Or I'll drop my headphones. Fucking Christ. I'll be right back. Okay, thankfully my headphones still work. Okay. The reason why I wanted to go to the toilet before I went down this hallway is at the end of this hallway, there's the boss in the end of this dungeon. But on the way to the boss, there is a 1 in 64 chance to encounter an enemy that is probably the most difficult enemy in this entire game, including the end boss, the entire end boss. So wish me luck. Fuck it! Hi, Womack! I was just talking about you! And there goes my chance of winning. You can't run from this fight. I thought about save scumming. And now I regret that I didn't do it. Because we have to do the entire dungeon again. Of course. I mean, maybe he has like one... has like abilities that only hits one. Like this. Ineffective now? What? Oh, you can't live in combat. I forgot about that. Well, Coma, save our ass. He has 2000 HP, by the way. I never encountered Warmech myself. As I said, it's a 1 in 64 chance. He does look cool. It's basically the first super boss in the series. But he's basically bullshit because because you can't avoid him. It's just random chance if he gets you. And basically no one who plays through this game normally is prepared for him. I mean, I did 19 damage to him and he one-shot Semi. Why is there a mech in this dungeon? Because this is a science fiction dungeon. The story is that this was built by like very ancient civilization, and we are, and the Flying Fortress is literally like the ISS, the International Space Station. We are looking into space while we are up there. And these sentries are also robots. And that's a robot. Can you get good? You can get... I don't think he drops anything. He gives a nice chunk of HP. Hey dude, you missed how we died to Warmech. Yeah, we made it basically to Tiamat, and then Warmech showed up and insta-ripped my entire party, so now we're back at the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah, I was making a big speech of how he could show up, and then he immediately showed up. One-shotted Semi, and then basically wrecked the entire party in one more turn. And again, in this version, he gives a nice chunk of XP, and I think a shit ton of gold. But like no special items or anything. In the remakes, first off, I think in the GBA remake, he is avoidable. I mean, he's like a sprite, like in Final Fantasy V, where something like him also shows up. It's like a sprite walking around, and you can avoid going into it. Coma did last the longest, yeah, as usual. And I think you get like the best weapon in the GBA remake. But in the NES version, it's literally just a giant middle finger shortly before the boss of one of the largest dungeons in this game. Yeah, rip me. Actually, I died the third. Sammy got one shot in the first round. It was also Monster Strike first. So he just came in and nuked Sammy. And then he killed first Headshot and then me in the same round. And then Coma in the next one. And now he's probably coming along for a second. Well, I will make a save state. Because I really don't want this. I don't really want to do this dungeon all over again. So I will make a save state at the beginning of that corridor. Now you see, the good thing about not having subscribers yet is that no one can unsubscribe when I say something like that. Also get used to save state. I will use them in Final Fantasy II a lot. And in Final Fantasy III, I already know Final Fantasy III. So I loved when Headshot asked me after my first playthrough, how often did you use save states? On like a scale from 1 to 10, how often did you use save states? And I was like, prior to the last dungeon? Like 2 out of 10? Oh, and in the last dungeon? 14 out of 10. Literally after every battle. Because the last dungeon in Final Fantasy III is brutal. It is so brutal. But I love this game. I love that game with all my heart, man. It is the Final Fantasy game that I'm looking the most forward to replaying. I know that Final Fantasy V and 6 are better games. But I mean, I just have such a huge soft spot for Final Fantasy III. I don't even know why. I just love that game. Yeah, 3 is... I wouldn't even say it's the first masterpiece of the series, because I think that's 5. Wait. Where's the exit? Is it up top or up down? Slimes? Yeah, I don't think I would like the remake as well. I played the original version. Okay. I already looted everything on this floor. I don't like that they tried to give the player characters personalities and names. One thing that I really like about Final Fantasy III is that, just like in 1, the characters in 3 are blank slates for you to fill. I really, really like that, and I feel like that is something that has fallen out of style. And I would love for a game to come along and give me that option again, because I really like just going into a game like that, naming the characters after my friends, and going in with a party combination that I have complete control over. And that is one thing that I absolutely love about 3. And it's basically the one thing that 3 has over 5. Because let's be honest, when it comes to gameplay, 3 is 5 and not as good. It's just how it is. Your personal favorite game of all time is the game I'm playing right now. Also this version, because that is a bold stance, I think. Oops, no, here. Yeah, also you get them at different times because now they have personalities and backgrounds, so you like acquire one party member at a time. And I also really don't like the graphical style. I think these 8-bit games still look charming. But this like DS 3D version, also with like the Zelda games for the DS, it just doesn't hold up as well. I don't think. Baldur's Gate is supposed to give you that option. Yeah, 2 and 1 did as well. You could basically make an entire party and just play on. I mean, it wasn't intrinsic in the game. You had to make multiplayer characters, put them in a game, and then you would just play on your own. That was possible. But I never did that in Baldur's Gate. I played with the characters that were in the game. I adore the sprite work as well. I mean, I'm playing the original version as well. But with all the bugs and like really having no quality of life, like no quality of life possibilities in this game. Unless you are like me and want to experience games in the state that they came out, I would encourage you to play a different version of this game, because everything that is not like quality of life, workarounds on UI, and not cursed by bugs, like the pure design of this game, the dungeon design, the characters, the magic system, the gameplay in and of itself, all of that, the game progression, all of that still holds up. But what doesn't hold up is the amount of bugs and buying health potions one at a time. But I mean, it's still a fun game, even this version. I just think that if you play this version, you have to know what you're in for. You have to get into the mindset of a player that played these games 33 years ago. Because once you go to Final Fantasy III, the actual Final Fantasy III that came out 3 years later than this, and you see that you can buy healing potions 10 at a time, oh, it feels so fucking amazing. A lot of people that a lot of comments that I've seen online say that the WonderSwan version is by far the best. A lot of people dislike the PlayStation 1 version, and this is all hearsay for me. I can't say anything from personal experience, because I only played through this game once, and well, I'm almost at the end, so twice, and both those times was the same US NES ROM. I think WonderSwan is I think there is a working WonderSwan emulator. Because if you actually buy a WonderSwan and the game, I think that will cost you a fortune nowadays. It's such a collector's item, especially in Europe. I usually prefer, that's one of the reasons I don't like D&D. I usually prefer mana or magic points instead of spell slots. But I don't mind it in Final Fantasy 1 and 3 as much. In 3 I mind a little bit more because I feel like it restricts me a little bit more in the free progression of my party, but it's not that bad. Whoops, not that. Yeah, having a Wonder Swan. I mean, it's basically just for this Final Fantasy version because, and it's just a great collector's item. One of those weird parts of video game history. I mean, they have the spells per day system in this game because of Dungeons and Dragons, let's be honest. They stole so much from Dungeons and Dragons in this game. But not in a bad way. I mean, again, this is a really, really fantastic game. Still to this day, and even with all the bugs in it and all the, like, the bad UI and that you sometimes really, really feel this age. I was so impressed when I first played this game because the core of the game, the dungeon design, the world progression, the battle system, I was very impressed that all of that still held up. And then I played Final Fantasy II, and then I hated everything forever. So, yay, I guess. Actually, I'm also weirdly looking forward to replaying Final Fantasy II. It's just such a weird game. And it gives you a lot of options. I have to give it that. It gives you a lot of customization. But we'll see. I didn't hate it as much as a lot of other people that I've seen online. And I think the GBA version is actually way better. But I played the like an emulated version and fan translated version of the Famicom cartridge. Basically, by the end, I was still very burned out. Because it was so... It was just dragging at that point. And... let's just drop all of this. I know I will drop it eventually anyway. I don't know, I don't think my version, I mean, I was playing a fan translation and an emulated version, but it was still an emulation of the Famicom version. And I didn't use stuff like a speed up button or something like that. So I think I was pretty much playing on original speed. Yeah, it is tough to get through, but it does have some merits, I feel like. But as I said, after this is done, and I really, really want to finish this today, I won't jump immediately into Final Fantasy II. Next Thursday. I will have some game in between. I don't know what it is yet. But I will have something in between. Simply because I don't want to have Final Fantasy after Final Fantasy game. I will probably play Final Fantasy game, another game, Final Fantasy game, another game. I think that's a very good system. So far it doesn't look like I will be able to consistently stream on 3 days a week. So, I really have to think about how I sparse things out. Aw, maybe you love the game that I stream next Thursday as well. I actually don't know, because I don't know what I will be streaming next Thursday. What did I want to do? I mean, the options that I have some things that I consider. I really don't. This is not even worth my time. The games that I'm considering mainly are Darksiders or Dark Souls 2. Both games that I've played before, but that I really haven't played in years and that I want to replay. No. No, Duobeard, I will not. I hate that game with a passion. Because I love the Leisure Suit Larry games. Actually, I thought about... Now I'm actually thinking about maybe streaming... Leisure Suit Larry... what is it? 5? The one at the resort? Slip in or shape out? Or something like that? That's my favorite one. I really love that game. It's one of my favorite adventure games. Mad Pony and Garland. Oh, we will see the true Garland soon enough. Shape up or slip out. I think that's what it's called. I think it's Larry... Leisure Suit Larry... 5. I could be wrong about that. Maybe I'll stream that, but I probably won't stream it next Thursday. It will probably be Darksiders or Dark Souls 2. I really want to replay Dark Souls 2 because I haven't played it in so long, and I replayed Dark Souls 1 and 3 so often, and I know those games inside out. And I want to give Dark Souls 2 another fair chance because I pretty much rip this game a new one every time I'm talking about it. Fuck you guys. And Darksiders, I really love Darksiders. I always loved the series. I've only played the first 2 games, but especially 2 is one of my favorite like action adventures. And now that no. Just no. I hate the man cats. They are so terrible. And now that I have my bearded dragon with me, that is actually named after a character from Darksiders, I feel it's appropriate to replay Darksiders now that he's here. So we'll see. I will definitely announce on Twitter when I decided what to play next week. Maybe I'll also put in another Link's Awakening randomizer. Freaking wizard vampires. Get out of my sight. But yeah, we didn't encounter... Oh my god, Sammy got 4 HP in that level up. We didn't encounter a single sorcerer. Fighter? Okay. Which is odd, because... Or which is ironic, more or less, because that's what we prepared for extra before coming back to this dungeon. And we didn't encounter one, and then Warmech came and wrecked us. Finding a heal potion is so anticlimactic. Okay, we got another pro ring. Right, and that was... Oh, right, we didn't even do this. I don't know where I get the other thing that I had for him. Did I get all these? Yeah. Hello, Chimera. Nice crit with the Thor hammer. Oh my god. The wizards are critting left and right. Well, that's no reason to brag, Headshot. With your insane crit. The wizards are doing work too, damn it. There's the katana. Which one do you mean, Headshot? Adamant? I have the adamant. There it is. But, I mean... for me, it's just a money source. Because... only the knight can carry Excalibur. And I don't have a knight. The Chimera, yeah. A lot of sprites, a lot of enemy sprites. In this game are fantastic, he said while fighting 4 literal whirlwinds. But a lot of them are just from the first edition Dungeons and Dragons monster manual. I used the ribbon! God damn it. I mean, I will make Excalibur simply because I think it sells for a shit ton. But yeah, it feels pretty bad that I can't use it. That's what I wanted to use. Here, look at my t-shirt. But I mean, if you look at the sprites of the 4 fiends, they actually look amazing. For this time period, they look so good. Especially Tiamat, which we are going to right now, looks very good. Okay, I already looked down, so I think I was on my way on going down because I totally forgot. Yeah, exactly. Working with color is one of the most difficult thing, probably the most difficult thing when designing sprites for the NES. And they did a good job. Here comes Warmack. No. Not again. I'm going to have another bathroom break. And don't get too excited, guys. I said it before, I will save state. So, I'll be right back. I really don't want to do this dungeon a fourth time, basically. But I mean, if I run into him, I will definitely try to fight him. But yeah. There, we made a save state. And we just heal up. Actually, having him only wear the pro ring is really not worth it. Nah, man, dude, I can't do this dungeon for a fourth time. I'm sorry. And go naked. No. I mean, yeah, on the one hand, I really want to play these games in like their original version, but that doesn't mean that I won't combat something like that with a save state. But I didn't do it on the first try. That's like the thing that I give myself. I knew it was a possibility that he would come. I knew that I wasn't going to beat him. And I still didn't save state the first time. But now I really just want to get this dungeon over with. A no-hit run? I don't think you can do a Final Fantasy 1 no-hit run. I don't think that's possible. So far, so good. I don't think we'll get him. And now there he is. Nope. Oh my god. I mean, yeah. Now at least I can't die from the insta-kill attacks. I mean, headshot still can, because I removed the pro ring. Yeah, the mud golem is not at all my problem with this party. Actually, now that we have, like, pretty much everyone has a protection ring, the sorcerers are just a nuisance because they either do pretty much 1 damage or they insta-kill you, and they can't insta-kill me anymore. But they also stun, and the ribbon doesn't protect from stun. That's so stupid. I mean, look at this. This was 1 guy. With its mass stun. What? No, 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 no. Sammy's wearing a protection ring. Are you kidding me? Sammy not wearing a protection ring? I mean, I guess not. Okay, we got 1 more. Let's. I don't even care. Let's fucking lightning 3 them. Okay. I was so sure that Sammy was wearing a protection ring. Also, it still says every round that Sammy is paralyzed, but I mean, she's dead, so... Oh my god, 625 damage. Yeah, let's life her up. Only sleeping. Paralyzed on the ground. Let's put her in front. So it's easier to heal her with health potions. Also, let's just check. Let's just check. Armor. Protection ring. There, she has one on. Maybe, I mean, seeing the, paralysis message every round makes me think it's like a glitch that when you're paralyzed, the ring doesn't work or something like that. But I don't fucking know. Now I'm scared again of insta-kill attacks because fuck it, maybe the protection ring doesn't work in this version. Why? Why? This is such a scary encounter. What's happening? Now she wasn't paralyzed. I thought the pro ring protected from insta-kill attacks. Guys, I'm afraid because in the last dungeon is super long and there are a lot of enemies that do insta-kill attacks. God damn it. Maybe the pro cape and the pro ring negate each other? I don't think the... God damn it, now all are paralyzed. The pro ring... No, see? Oh my god, why? Maybe that isn't an insta-death spell. It's not a spell. That's probably what it is. Well, I saved, yeah, and you can bet your ass that I'm using that. Because those guys are bullshit. The thing is, this is... Okay, I could understand that you have these guys that could instant kill you if you have, through the protection ring, or like appropriate gear, you have the opportunity to negate that, to prepare for that. That's why we bought them. But at least for the sorceress, that doesn't work, and I think it's because it's an attack and not a spell. And that makes these guys the scariest thing in the entire game, because they can stun you. And they don't, it's like a group-wide stun. You get 6 of these guys, all of them cast stun on every single one of your guys. So the chance that a lot of your party is stunned after that is very high. Of course, now we're getting the same encounters. Because they're already pre-rolled. I can run away. I mean, it's super difficult to run away from them. Because they stun you. And also I thought I was protected from insta-kill attacks, so I didn't try it. Yeah, but it just says slain. That's not a normal attack. It's not a normal, like, damaging attack. But it also didn't say when they attack you. It doesn't say like a spell effect. Normally you see the spell name first before it hits, like rub or something is an instant spell, instant death spell. But they just hit you. Basically these guys, I think there's only 2 ways. They hit you either for like 1 or 2 damage. Like 1 damage per hit that they do, and they can hit you like 3 times. Or they hit you for all your health, no matter how much health you have. Maybe it's like frame encounter manipulation, like in Dragon Quest. So stopping somewhere gives you a different encounter? Nope, not really. Final Fantasy just rolls your encounters when you enter an area. God damn it. They just roll over you with these group-wide stunts and then they insta-kill you. Okay, we got away. No, there's no equipment that gives you first hit. I will not, anyone who save states during these games, I can totally understand it. I mean, at this point, I'm really not above save stating because both Warmech and these encounters are just, the sorcerers are just bullshit. And it's so difficult sometimes. Oh, this is manageable. To get through these old games are sometimes unnecessarily punishing. And this is a very good example for that. Just the sorcerers. Getting an encounter with like 6 sorcerers is insane. It would be okay if the protection ring protected from that, but I guess it's because it's not a spell effect. They probably intended the protection ring to work against that, but it doesn't, just like a lot of things in this game. So yeah, fuck that. Okay. But we made it to Tiamat. Fucking finally. Lightning erupts from the fiend's ball. So you have come this far. I, Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, will now put an end to your adventure. Lady, the other ones did it before you. No, I'm not saving before the Tiamat fight. I mean, we can make this run up again. Wait. Wait, you motherfucker. Whoops. Gotta go fast on headshot. Nice, before he hits. This sprite looks amazing. Tiamat looks so good. I feel pretty confident in this fight, though. The only really bad thing is that headshot just takes a shit ton of spell damage. Yeah, it does have something from Shenlong. Or, as he's called in English for reasons that I don't know of, Shenron. I think Tiamat has 1000 HP. Oh wow, that did absolutely fucking nothing. Maybe lightning? I mean, not really. Lightning is the element that I'm basically fighting against. Yeah, 52. Is he cousin of Shenlong? Nope. Tiamat is a... I don't know from which mythology Tiamat comes. But it's like from... Is Tiamat from the Jewish mythology? Is it like... Behemoth, Leviathan, and Tiamat? Could be wrong about that. Yeah, but there it goes. Not bad at all. And now, all 4 orbs shine. Actually, let's just use a cabin. Just to save. Babylonian, yeah. But there is like an air monster in Jewish mythology, because Behemoth is the land monster and Leviathan is the sea monster in Jewish mythology. Is it Rock? Or Rook? I don't actually know. There's a giant bird monster in Jewish mythology. Rogue might be American. Yeah, that sounds right. But I'm actually not sure at all. Okay. Let's see. 15,000, 10,000, 6,000, 12,000. We made it, everyone. We made all the 4 orbs shine. And now all we have to do after purchasing around like 30 healing potions is one last dungeon. And it is a very long dungeon. But it's not the longest. I think, I could be wrong about that, but I think the combination of Mirage Tower and Flying Fortress is longer than the last dungeon. Tiamat may be derived of old Babylonian myth or Akkadian. That could be true. I have actually no idea. Rock is a bird, yeah. It's like a giant bird monster. It's Rock or Rook. I don't know how you pronounce it. And I'm not sure from which mythology it is, but it could be from, like, Native American. Oh yeah, written with a C. Not with a K. Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy does have a lot of names ripped straight from mythology, but it does so because Dungeons and Dragons has a lot of names ripped straight from mythology. Okay, do you guys remember this? It's like the first dungeon that we ever went to. Also, do you remember these guys? No, of course not. Who the fuck would? They're just bats. Every fucking bat in this game says key. But do you remember that the freaking Lefanians said, which was super cryptic, their beloved sky warriors lived on, but as bats? Help! The fiend's curse turned us into bats. With the orbs shining anew, once again we can speak. When the 4 orbs cover the black orb in the center of the palace, the time gate can open. We are the 5 lost sky warriors. 400 years ago, we battled against the cause of the world's destruction. The 4 fiends' power is rooted 2,000 years ago. The real enemy is in that time. No, they weren't crazy. I just am very impressed how they knew this. You must travel back in time 2,000 years. Now with the orbs shining, stand in the time gate. So yeah, this game has time travel. The 4 orbs now cover the black orb. To take a step forward is to go back 2,000 years in time. Also new music. Appropriate and dungeon music. That's actually batshit crazy. I mean, this game... Final Fantasy games are, like, known for this. But only a few people really know that. The traditional Final Fantasy games having ridiculously overcomplicated plots started with the first game. Why do these frost dragons don't take more damage from a fire attack? Because it's not Pokemon, fair enough. Don't you blizzard me, bitches. Yeah, they take more damage from lightning. I guess because they fly. The bad thing about that is just Headshot takes so much damage from magic. Oops. Also, I didn't turn in the adamantite to get Excalibur. Because I know I can't use it anyway, but I mean, I could have sold it. Also, I'm already using a lot of healing potions after like the first or second encounter in this dungeon. Also, I have no idea where I'm going. So see, this was just just a gigantic waste. I don't know why the mud golems can poison, but I guess they can. Yeah, always Sammy. Stop slowing headshot. Stop making headshot stupid. It's not fun. When he's stupid, he can't hit as fast. That's what losing intelligence means. Oh my god, stop it. We'll actually see how it goes. This dungeon is fairly long, and these enemies are tough. Actually, let's use the heal helmet. Because when he's as stupid as a rock, headshot isn't going to do a lot of damage anyway. Well, Sammy killed him first anyway. And when it comes to treasure, the only thing that I really want in here, I mean, is the Masamune. Which, if I recall correctly, is way farther into the dungeon. So I don't really have to focus that much on all the treasure. I don't need to find money. But the Masamune I really need, just because it does so much. It's such a good weapon. Don't like this. Well, I mean, when 2 of those are left, it's not so bad. Oops. Also, only one of them did a blizzard. Ow. Hey, level up coma. And yes, we finally can. Oh, so when did I learn to cast level 8 spell? Well, coma can now, which is amazing. They also really tried to make this like a maze. Aghast? Aghast? Oh, poison. Yep, there goes 100 damage. A boner fart. It is very ghastly. This is basically, I mean, I don't think the spell poison can actually poison in this game. Yeah, but there goes headshot. This spell just shreds through him. Maybe we need to grind a little until we can go into this dungeon. That could be very well true. Yeah, I'm dead too. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. I just want to see if I can exit using coma. Yeah, you can. Oops. Because then we will grind like a few levels. Mainly so that we can use more spells. That's always good. More like high level spells. And also, we have more health and things. Yeah, Coma has 2 level 8 spells and I have 1 level 8 spell. That is not enough. And since we have to fight 5 bosses in this dungeon... there's no reason not to grind up. So hello everyone. Come on and face me. Oh god. Why you? There goes the blizzard. But since the thing that I enjoy most in these games is the battle system, I don't actually mind grinding in this game. Hey, there's a level up for Semi already. So I'm like level 26, 25, and I will grind till maybe like 28. Whoops. This shouldn't take this long in the last dungeon. With all the frost dragons running amok. It is really apparent how much more magical damage Headshot takes. Oh, but Coma did take a lot of magical damage as well there. Hey! Headshot got a level up. Let's use pretty much all the healing potions again. Oh my god, I have so few HP compared to everyone else. Whoops. Worm is definitely a better encounter than Frost Dregs or Frost Dragons. Nice. Hey, there I go. I still didn't get 300 max HP. I really have to open a window just to let some air into this place, because it is getting so stuffy in here. And I'll just have another quick bathroom break. But I'll be back in just a second. Okay. More grindage. Ah, goddamn frost drakes. Actually, I could probably use... Let's just try the nuke spell. I really want to see it. Since we're going out and resting up again anyway, we can use the nuke spell. There it is. Surprisingly low amount of damage. But these guys are probably just very resilient to magic damage. I really like this dungeon's music though. It's very last final dungeon appropriate. Actually, while we grind, we can still continue the dungeon. And loot some things that we don't have to loot later on. We'll see. Punch the chimera, whatever it's called. Oops. I don't even know. Again, I don't think there even is that much of stuff for me to loot. I basically only recall Masamune. Alright, this is why I didn't want to go here again. Whoops. Yeah, and there he goes. I think these could be some of the worst enemies. Like the strong, not worst, but strongest enemies in the entire game. They also have a lot of HP. Oh my god, that one still lives. Oh my god, they're still alive. Jesus Christ. Okay, gas drakes are not worth fighting. Just remember that. I love this one piece of hair that's just so drenched in sweat that you can see that it's basically something entirely of its own. Like, the rest of my hair is so dry, but this one strain, it's just hanging about. Let's resurrect him. Let's fucking Q4 all of us. Just having more Q4s, for example, would help a lot. Because that's a full heal. I think I don't need to go into that. There goes the poison again. Jesus Christ, 120 damage. Oh, actually, I think the black shirt does ice damage and not fire damage, like I said it did. That would explain why the frost dragons don't really give a shit about the... don't really give a shit about that. Oh my god, please, please don't. They give so much XP though. There's some treasure. Phantom? Like the guy from Super Metroid? No, that's Phantoon. But it looks very similar. It does look scary. It's also very scary that he does not take a lot of damage. That is fire damage. I mean, I'm not going to stop your coma. I don't want to have it anywhere near me, so yeah. Who gives a shit? Just take it. Zap! Zap is an insta-kill, I think. There it goes. Oh, my back. What? Are you fucking kidding me? One XP and 1 gold. I mean, it was a phantom. Duh. Worth. I think it's something ridiculous, like the loot that we got in like the first 15 minutes of the game. Yeah, it's the loot. I don't actually fucking know where we are. Black, okay. Oh, zombie Dargans. They aren't too bad. That is way better than the gas dragons. Hey, and a level up for coma. Frost giants and frost wolves. I know that the frost wolves are annoying, but they also are super fragile. Ah, well, that one survived. Yeah, zombie dragons, of course. So far, this floor doesn't seem as all as bad as the one before. Ah, there it is. I mean, we fought these a while ago. We'll see how far we come. This is basically still our grinding phase. And if at one point we die, or we are close to dying, I mean some of our characters die, we will fucking exit / warp out of here, heal up, and just come back. Whoops, no. Item. But now, this is actually going pretty well. The thing that I'm very bummed out about is that I wasted my Cure Force. Because I was like, nah, I'm going to teleport out anyway. I beat the space dungeon, yeah. We are now in leveling / scouting the final dungeon. Why do mud golems don't take a lot of damage from ice? Maybe they take a lot of damage from fire because then they become clay golems. Headshot, but you missed the quote-unquote boss fight that gave 1 XP and 1 gold. Which was hilarious. I'm aiming for like level 28, 29. And I'm right now, I think 27 with every character. But the thing is, right now I'm actually going through this dungeon fairly well. It's just basically one enemy type that's fucking me up, and that's the poison drakes or the gas drakes. But they didn't appear in the last like 2 floors. So now I'm just annoyed that I use my resources to like too willy-nilly. Grr, Medusas. You tweaked your network. Fucking fancy. You jump forward in time a lot. Okay, well then. Actually, we went back 2,000 years in the past in the game. There's the paralyze. Oh yeah, they take way more damage from fire. Probably because snakes burn so well? Don't you glance at me, lady. I think we're actually coming up on the first refight. Because yes, you do have to fight every single fiend of the elements again in this dungeon. Ah, okay, yeah, so it's basically the adapter. I love how you still said kaput. I don't know why, it's something, it's so funny to me when in a sentence that is completely in one language, one word is in a different language. You could build like an entire stand-up routine around that and I would laugh my freaking balls off. I don't know why Earth Elementals take so much fire damage. Well, in English it's broken. I don't know where you get kaput from. Yeah, by now it's really not that big of a deal to buy an adapter for your Ethernet cable. Yes, and Semi now has more than 400 max HP. I think this is the first refight. I'm really curious. I have no idea if the fight will happen again. Basically, I don't think this fight, it's like one of the fights in front of a chest. I think you can encounter this encounter as often as you want. Really? I never heard that one. There he is. Hello, Lich. Care to get a harm 2? And a fire 3? Oh, he nukes me. Oh, he nukes me. Oh, he nukes me. Oh, he nuked me. Wow. I didn't even expect that. Okay, now he's dead. Jesus Christ. And he gave 666 experience points and 1 gold. Are you frogging kidding me? Let's get another life 2. Yeah, the 1 gold is probably just because they weren't able to program an encounter that gives 0 gold. Yeah, schnapps, like the English word, it just looks so weird to me. Okay, let's see. Where the fuck do I even go? Vulcan was very fine. He had some roaches and a lot of carrots. But of course he's been asleep for quite a while now. What? Where the fuck do I go? Maybe I missed a door or something. But the weird thing about that headshot is that Americans actually pronounce it with a long A. They say schnapps or schnaps. Schnapps. Hey, I still didn't break through 100 HP. Oh, there's a door. These doors are so hard to see, man. Oh my god, just straight up murdered that guy. Oops, not the healing potion. That one. Whoop. What? You that, you that. What? I have no idea what I just did with my character. Oh well, okay. I think I pressed the button by accident. The accident button? Yeah. I push that one a lot. Almond paste with apple. That sounds weird as well. Oh my god, Headshot almost has 500 HP. While I still don't have 300. Oh, there's Kari. I didn't expect her at all to be here already. $66. That is not a lot. That wasn't so much for a crit. I mean, for a crit on my tankiest character, that wasn't so bad. And now comes the fire attacks. 184 damage! Jesus, Headshot. Get some magic defense, please. Or just punch her. For 500 damage. I love how they give no money. Yeah, it's the definition of a glass cannon. Actually, it's just against magic. Against normal attacks, it's totally fine. But against magic, you're just weak. Basically non-existent. Okay, I guess now we're in the water area. Just see all these wizard Sahagins punching us in the face. The Hand of Hellboy or Thanos? I'm pretty sure I didn't. I mean, if I could just go like this. Actually, I can't snap with my left hand, so if I could just go like this. And half the enemies in this dungeon would be dead, I would gladly take that. I'm pretty sure that the... I remember this dungeon fairly well. And I remember that you get the Masamune. I think in the air part. I don't know if if the fiends stay dead though. Because with the resources I have left, I can't go through this entire dungeon. I'm pretty sure. Why is the spell only... Oh my god, 808 damage. Why is the spell only 1 HP up? Well, it's an item, so... it's... The idea behind that is... it's better than nothing. Can you go in here somewhere? I think you can. Basically, in this game, you can only go through doors. Doors only exist in, like, the up direction. It is still better than having him attack, though, because his attacks also don't do a lot of damage. And just healing a little bit helps, not using a lot of healing potions. Because healing potions are a limiting factor in this game. There's only one variety that doesn't heal a lot, and you can only have 99 of them. With a long dungeon like this one, you are bound to run out of healing potions. Also, it does more like 25 than 10. If I could make it to Masamune before porting out, that would be great. But I don't think I can. Simply because I don't really have any HP left. I don't think that's possible for me, Sammy. I mean, it would be possible, but then I would definitely not finish this game today. Ah, there's a door. Whoops. Actually, let's just use this. Welcome back to Beard. I'm still like in the... I still just wanted to grind. But I thought like, while I grind I could also travel farther down the dungeon. And now I'm relatively far in the dungeon, but I'm sure that because my resources are drained, I can't finish this dungeon without going out once more. So I will probably have like 1 or 2 more fights and then teleport out and then go back in. Yes, I will definitely... This isn't a nightclub. I'm fairly certain that I will finish this game today. Maybe I will go to like... till like 12:30. Like half an hour past midnight. So maybe for like an hour. Oh my god. Still, it's really funny though, to me at least, that so far the like worst part of this dungeon was like the second floor where all the where all the fucking gas dragons were. That was by far the worst encounter so far in this dungeon. And we are relatively far because we're already in the water area. Now if I could just be sure that the fiends that I already killed stayed dead, but I'm so sure that they come back. Because this game wants to torture me. Yeah, the gas dragons are pretty bad. When I come back to really go through this dungeon, I will definitely run away from those encounters. I'm trying to get to the Masamune, actually. That's the part that I don't know if I can make it. Because I have pretty much no more healing left. The white wizard becomes just as powerful as the knight. Yeah, true, I could give... I mean, the Masamune, everyone can use the Masamune. So I could give Koma the Masamune. But I will probably still give it to Semi. Or maybe not. Actually, it would just be better to give it to someone who doesn't do a lot of damage else. Anyway. And have Sammy stick with the katana because he's doing good damage. Without that. I have no idea how strong Kraken is in the second fight. I mean, the last time I played this game, I gave the Masamune to the red wizard. Because I had a red wizard, obviously. Red Wizard is a great class, yeah. But I let everyone pick their class, and no one picked Red Wizard, so I don't have a Red Wizard. There he is. Kraken looks weird. I don't know why. Kraken just looks weird. No. Let's use another fast. You punch, you heal, and you Zeus. I would have much preferred for you to wait till Sammy buffs you. That's true. You gave me the option. But I never played with a monk, so I really wanted to try that out. Why does Kraken do lightning damage? I mean, it didn't do a lot, thankfully, but why? Oh my god, he just... He just tentacled headshot. He just straight up all over headshot. Ah, there he is again, headshot. Because water is a nice conductor. You know what? I can see that. freaking Ultros. You don't belong in this game. Get the fuck away. Actually, let's fast Sammy. Now that headshot is dead, I really need that melee damage. Well, now he's doing the freaking ink thing that is totally bullshit. After he all over my headshot. As long as he doesn't melee attack, he's really weak. But when he melees, he just one-shots me. There he goes. Magic. Still of life, and I have one more cure. I'm still trying to go for the Masamune before I teleport out, because I know it's super out of the way. It's somewhere around here. This is the air part. Actually. Whoops. Oh, he's trying to give me the old razzle dazzle. Don't you dazzle me. And I know that there he goes again. Was too slow with the healing. I know that the Masamune is so far out of the way that it's super annoying to get it. And it would be really great if I got it before teleporting out. Come on, man. Hello. Damage rolls. What's up with those? That did basically more damage than my actual spell. That did more damage than my actual spell. Coma also now has more than 400 HP. I have no more life left, so Headshot is going to stay dead. While we try to retrieve the Masamune. And I don't remember if there's a fight before the Masamune chest. I don't think there is. Hello and goodbye. Yeah, what is that face? Jesse Cox, never heard about that. Tom Green. Oh my god, the encounter rate is insane. But so is Koma's ability to run away. It's in here. I remember. I remember this hallway. It is in here. The thing is, I don't remember... Fuck it. I don't remember if there is a fight in front of this. There isn't. There it is. The Musmune. Let's check. 46. I just want to see how much she improved. 69. Nice. I'm going to leave it with Semi. And also... fuck this shit, I'm out. Okay. Okay. Let's fucking... resurrect. Okay. I'll have another quick bathroom break. And then we will get in there and finish this game. Now we're really up for the task. And we will do this. I'll be right back. Okay, actually we're not up for the task yet because we have to buy so much healing potions. Will I stream what? I don't know what you mean. You go there and you go there. I don't know what OnlyFans is, so I guess I don't. I really don't know what it is. Also, let's just buy these fucking 99s. My bathroom break? No, I will never stream my bathroom break. How am I on the internet and don't know what that is? I have no fucking clue. I can... I mean, I guess it's something lewd from... how you guys are reacting. Only... Let's see. I have to buy a lot of healing potions anyway, so OnlyFans, there it is. Well, I don't want... I mean, okay, I only see, like, the first page. And it says I have to register and... make money to stay connected with your fans. Patreon is a good comparison, but the user base kind of moved in the loot direction. Okay. Okay. Guys, if you want my nudes, just ask. You don't have to pay for them. That was a joke, by the way. I hope that was clear. That was a joke. Who is this poor accordion player, by the way, who has to play this frickin' theme while I buy 999 heal potions? Clip that out of context and spread it on the internet. Oh. I don't even care, to be honest. I have to remember to make a highlight clip of the Warmac encounter, though. This is always the worst part. Nobuo Uematsu is the poor accordion player. Well, he does play keyboard. I know that from his band. So yeah, maybe. Oh my god, how many more? This is the equivalent of going into like a shop and say, I want a Coke. I want a can of Coke, please. And the shopkeeper gives you the can of Coke and asks, anything more? Yeah, I'd like a can of Coke, please. Okay, anything more? Yeah, I'd like a can of Coke, please. But times 99. There! You can't carry anymore. Let's just buy 3 or 4 more pures. Okay. And you have to pay each time. Yeah, you sure fucking do. Okay. Okay. Let's save. There's one more thing I want to quickly check, because I just remembered that. And I think I even talked about it when we first encountered it, but I didn't buy it. If it's not in this city, I won't look for it in other cities, because I don't want to walk through tons of forests again. But there is a weapon. That is super good. And I think you can buy it in this town. No, I think I have all the spells that I want. I do have Nuke. The Cat Claw. Yes, please. Because right now, I have 33 damage and 46 hit. Not 33, 23, 46. And now I have 30, 66. Yeah, I know, but I do have Nuke. I was talking about the Cat Claw. Because the Cat Claw is like the non-plus ultra black wizard weapon. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Actually going into the right direction. Let's just use a cabin to save. And make an emulator save. Okay, boys. We're going in. Hello, Mr. Sir Bats. Oh. Great first encounter, by the way. At least 2 of them decided to just hit me. Which is the way better alternative. Oh, that is sad after all this time, yeah. But you can catch up on the end by watching the VOD. I'm uploading everything that I stream to YouTube, so you can just catch up on there. I mean, it would be cooler if you could stay, but I mean, I get it. Work is kind of important if you want to buy food and stuff. And let's face it, food is fucking delicious. Everyone wants it. Hello? Chimera? What the fuck is a chimera? And how will it ruin my entire day? Thank you, Duo. See you soon, man. I mean, we have a way to go down the dungeons, so maybe. I don't know what Chimera is supposed to be, but the sprite looks cool, like the purple and green. It's a cool color scheme. Jim Carrey's head onto something. Ah, Jim Carrey. You used to be funny and now you're just sad. For the most part. Let's see. I think I remember the way pretty well. Oh, a lot of Batman. Batman, little Batman. Ow. Oh my god, what the fuck? 109? These are even like the small versions. I love how, by the way, I love how we're getting completely different encounters this time. Like, Chimera and Batman, we didn't encounter any of these the first time we went through here. Yeah, use the heal helmet. Oh my god, now Sammy's just shredding through everyone with this sword. Which I mean is good, that's what she got it for. There's the Phantom again. Which basically confirms to me that we have to fight all of the fiends again. I'm a shredder. Maybe I should play a Turtles game. Like Turtles in Time. Or the, what's it called? The Mega Drive Turtles game. That a lot of people say is better. But I've never played. What's it called? The Hyperstone Heist. Maybe I should play that. Put it on the list, me. I mean, knowing you, Sammy, the only thing that you will remember me, remind me of is the fucking Sailor Moon game. Hey, and there's another level up. Slimes are not worth my time. You're just too tired. Yeah. I mean, it is almost midnight. If we don't make it on this run, I will not continue. But I think we will. But we'll see. Man, just Lich with a nuke is such a wild card. Also, these guys are assholes. But I am very determined to finish this tonight. But I mean, not determined enough to give it another go if I wipe. Because I also have to work tomorrow. Not Oxy Ale. Okay, if this game really wants to surprise me, it could show me that the fiends stay dead. Yeah, that's also something that I was so determined on finishing that night because I didn't expect. I didn't expect at all to go through that randomizer as fast as I did. Wait. Oh, right. You'd never played Link's Awakening. Right. You never played Link's Awakening. That's why you didn't expect the giant crystal space whale. I love that. I love that part of the game. I still think the sprite looks so cool. Even like 25 years later. Actually, in the old apartment in Kiel, in the... Oh, nice! I have more than 300 HP. In the living room, there were several pictures on the wall depicting that whale. But I mean, there were so many pictures that you probably never noticed it. Wait, did I go? Do I have to go through the middle? I don't remember. I don't think I do. $66 damage. That's still... For an enemy that is so early game compared to where we are, 66 damage is still a lot. I really love the ending of Link's Awakening. But I didn't get the perfect ending. If you don't die during gameplay, you get a somewhat different ending. Just like one tiny thing. The max HP of my squishiest team member. Well, we have 409, 494, 403, and 301. Okay. Okay. He's going to be there, I know it. Why? Honestly, it's so annoying. That is so annoying. And they can program a boss to not be there. I know it because when you fight the... when you fight the fiends the first time... Oh my god. They don't respawn. Sammy had 1 health. But they respawn in here. Jesus Christ. Ah, fuck. Headshot attacked. Before he was buffed. Come on! Yeah, okay. He has like no HP, but he does so much damage. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Interesting encounter. I mean, I know that Volvo is your laptop, but if you don't know that, that seems like a weird sentence. Also, I mean, why give the first fiend that you refight? Why do you just give him nuke? Actually, let's use the heal helmet as well. Just have him fucking nuke you. It does so much damage. Right, it's a... Is it a tablet with like a keyboard attached? But it is a computer. You know what I mean. Convertible, yeah. It's been a while since I saw it. I think you only had it once with you when you visited me. Five damage. Twice? I mean, you're probably right. I just don't remember it. A 528 HP. Look at this buff dude. Look at how buff he is. The buffest headshot. But never in my new home. Yeah, that I knew that. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but okay. I have no idea. I never used one of those as well. But I think they can be pretty nice. Let's fight fucking Kali for the... Or Kari for the third time. Yeah, actually, why not? $69 damage. Nice. Nice. That didn't even do a lot to headshot. So I'm totally fine with that. Just... Pounce. There's the attack. And Coma is like the one person that can't die. Because I don't have a red mage, so I can't revive him. There are no revive items in this game. So all I have to revive is the life spell that only Koma can learn. By the way, I love how they weren't able to make it so that the fiends don't respawn. But when you fight them the second time in this dungeon, they give less XP. Why? Kraken is also super scary now, simply because he can one-shot Koma. Yeah. Down and to the right. Whoops. I love how Sammy found, like, the legendary best sword in the world. Killer of gods. And Hatcher is still like, haha, punch, and does more damage. Lol, my fist go punch punch. And he does like 200 more damage. Wait. See if we can heal up a little bit. Because I'm big. Because I'm chunky. RPG main characters are truly a force of nature. They are. It's like their main job. This is why in this game you are literally fighting forces of nature. Well, Sammy, you also do a shit ton of damage. There goes Kraken again. Whoops, let's use fast from you. Oh, nice. Now, please don't get one shot. Because a fastened headshot. Yeah, we'll probably wipe the floor with this thing. Oh, no, he didn't. He did less damage than Semi, even though Semi was not fastened. Well, Semi, you just did more damage. Oh, this is easy. As long as he doesn't physically attack, it's super easy. That is so weird. There. Oh no, he's not dead. But now he's probably dead. Yeah, well, now Headshot did like 800 damage. I don't know why. Why did so little? We're actually almost done. Excuse me, worms. I said we are almost done. Yeah, 800 damage is pretty ridiculous. Just to put it into perspective, the last boss has 2000 HP. Fun fact, that is as much as HP as Warmac has. I don't really need the level 1 spells for combat. No Coma, because Warmac does more damage than the end boss. Hello, Tiamat. Good to see your very cool sprite again, to be completely honest. Let's fast headshot. Bane? Oh, is that an insta-kill attack? I mean, they all have protection rings, so it shouldn't work. But since we encountered the sorceress, I'm very weary about that. Of Tiamat, Tiamat is like a very famous Dungeons and Dragons monster. It is like a dragon with a lion's head, a dragon head, a rooster head, I think. It's basically like a chimera on steroids. And I think in classic D&D it's like the bad guy. Thunder? What is this, a Pokemon? Ow. Oh, that was a crit. For a crit, that was okay. Pounce. There she goes. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure we just go down. I'm pretty sure it's just one more floor. I mean, we fought all of the 4 fiends again. Punch the rocks. Oliver karate training is put to good use. Well, that was shit, me. I love that pose. If I'm going to LARP one day, and I will play like a magic character, my casting pose will also be... I love it so much. Hey, another level up for Coma. Shortly before the end. Still the reigning champion when it comes to our levels. Well, but with Sammy relatively shortly behind. Which I think is... it's pretty nice seeing that Sammy was the most behind when it came to level for most of the game. Now she's very close to number 1. Okay. There he is. There he is. Let's just heal full. I don't even care. So remember him? Do any of you remember that guy? Probably not, huh? Remember me, Garland? Your puny lot thought it had defeated me. But the 4 fiends sent me back 2,000 years into the past. From here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future. The fiends will send me back to here, and the time loop will go on. Did you guys fucking understand that? The first Final Fantasy game has a time loop story. Where the fiends sent him back into the past for him to send them into the future so that they could send him into the past so that he could send them into the future. So, again, fucking super complicated storylines. Didn't start with Final Fantasy VII in this series, it started with the first freaking game. After 2,000 years, I will be forgotten and the time loop will close. I will live forever and you shall meet doom! Chaos. This is it, boys. You don't need to get it. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Hey, Doobiet, you made it just in time. We just started Chaos. Is his dick a little dragon? Oh my god. Oh my god, Sammy. Yeah, I can see the face. I can totally see a face. Oh my god. Let's nuke him. I'ma nuke you. Doesn't do nearly enough damage for a spell called nuke. Oh my god, Headshot doesn't have a protection ring. Fuck my bloody asshole apart. Oh, I could have cast anti-rub. Fuck me. I'm bummed out. I'm actually bummed out about that. It's a very big dragon. He isn't at all insecure about it. I mean, Sammy with fast also does a lot of damage, and he doesn't have a lot of HP. Also, can I use Life 2 in combat? I know I can't use Life 1. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, I'm not sure if I actually... Yeah, on Headshot. I don't have any more nukes. I should level more. Hey, Dragon Rider, you're just basically coming for the finale, one way or another. Life 2. Life spells don't work in combat. Yeah. That's a shame. So now we're basically solely relying on Semi. Which should work with fast. Oh, lost intelligence. That is not good. Yeah, I mean, it works in every game after this in combat. In 2, you have to level it a bunch till it works in combat. But it does work in combat. Oh man, I thought I didn't remember if I had the protection ring, if I put it back on again for headshot. Damn it. But I mean, he can't have that much more HP left. Get lit! That didn't do any damage. There it is! There he goes. And this glorious death animation is our reward. Yeah, I'm glad you made it, Dubeard. Fuck this, I want ice cream. The time loop is now broken. The 2,000-year-long battle is over. Peace prevails. Control of the 4 elements, the earth, the wind, the fire, and the water, again belongs to the earth. That's weird that only the earth gets, like, control over the other elements. Garland's hatred burned for 2,000 years. That hatred led the 4 powers to this world. I love how the chaos was created from those 4. I love how the story is trying to make sense retroactively in the credits. It's like, oh, we didn't really know what to do, so here's what happened. Evil dominated the world and covered it in darkness. But it is over now. Wrong has been set right. By me! And Sammy, and Headshot, and Coma. The Light Warriors are returning. As they travel in time, the world returns to normal. Sarah and Jane wait for them. Of course, Garland does too. I have no fucking clue who Jane is. Sarah's the princess from the beginning. But when did it ever happen? Everything went mad in a day. The reason lies in the 2,000-year time loop. Jane Doe, it's basically like any woman that I want is Jane. And she's waiting for me. The 4 chose to become one force and fight against the 4 evil forces that set darkness upon the world. When the 4 return, it will be to their past. All signs of the battle with the Force will be erased. Good night, Sammy. Thank you for staying for this. See you soon. But the legend will live on, passed down by the dwarves, the elves, the dragons, but not the fucking stupid humans. Passed on by peoples unsure where the story came from. The Light Warriors return from their journey back in time 2,000 years. The memory stored deep in their hearts will protect the world. Never forget the good and true. ... Never turn the 4 powers to the dark side. I don't know what that means. And truth will always live in the hearts of the people. Sounds like an Abe Lincoln speech. Like a first draft Abe Lincoln speech. The warrior who broke the 2,000-year time loop is truly a light warrior. That warrior was you. May the orbs always shine. Exclamation point, exclamation point. ... Ma, I did it! Are you proud now? I'm a light warrior! Finally, Ma, I did something! Oh, look at that, the end. That's a quality end screen. That's a quality the end. It's very nice. So, what do I think of this game after all this? It's still great. It is really just, it's a classic for a reason. Oh, we're just going to keep on that? It's a classic for a reason. The fighting system is so good. The choosing your class, going on an adventure with your own party. It's just so fun. The dungeon design is so great. The music is fantastic. Even the pixel art still looks great. And it all transcends through like the technical problems. Like the bugs, the sometimes rocky balancing, and of course the game showing its age and a lot of control features and UI. But it is still so good. And I'm glad that we played through it. As I said, I hadn't yet decided on what to play next Thursday. I will announce that on Twitter probably. Relatively soon. On Sunday, we will continue Pokemon Silver Nuzlocke. Looking forward to that one. I will be super tired because I have to get up super early on Sunday. But hey, that's worth it. And in the near future, we will continue rediscovering the Final Fantasy series with Final Fantasy II. And I am not as much looking forward to that one. But yeah, that's how it goes. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thank you for coming on this journey with me. Yeah. Nothing more to say than the end. See you soon.